Bring the boat.
All right, guys. Division 2 race, sponsored by Play Robotics and Super Competition Chassis. We do have a special guest coming up here today, but we are going to start. I'm actually going to welcome Dread in the booth right now to say hello to you guys.
Hey guys, it's Dread in the booth. Now, I'm so excited for racing because we just have so much different classes here. Even alcohol. Billy, I know you're excited about that. So, I'm super excited. We don't have any top fuel today or funny car, but we do have alcohol dragsters and alcohol funny cars. I'm so excited. So, yeah, I cannot wait. Also, I'm so excited for Junior Dragsters, of course. Well, you know I love dragsters. So, yeah, I can't wait for this racing today. And I will see you guys soon.
All right, guys. So we have our test runs here. Well, this is our test run to see how obviously the new technology works. Forgot to mention. This is Jason Chalk since Camaro. He's not competing because it's illegal what he's doing anyways. He can't get top sportsman scheduled for 3 runs, not 4, and he has an extra one. So he will not be competing. He didn't compete in the last one. We're going to show you how this works anyways. And then after this, we have our quick 16 race from the bonus event in the Nationals here in Greyland. So it'll be Ashley, Dick, and Brock. Wow, a quick run, 2:57.7. And you guys could probably see that from the stream. All right, here we go. This is a heads-up race. Quick 16, the rules for that class was straight heads up to the finish. And they'll go back to the stock pits, and they'll wait their turn. Here we go. Ashley in the lead. Oh, my goodness. Ashley, the win. Brock could not pull it out 33 thousandths of a second at the finish. Wow. Well, that is a wrap for those little things. We'll get into junior dragsters in about a minute. So we'll see junior dragsters on. See you in a second.
Okay. Oh my god, it is my voice, guys. It's me, Dread, commentating for these little baby dragsters. So, here we have Yadam King. And he is 13 years old out of Brownwood, Toyland. Now, this is crazy for these new junior dragsters here. It is their first times going. So, look at him go down that racetrack. Okay, what was that time slip there? Okay, I just got that time slip. That was 539 with a 5 for your Don King. Okay, let's get the next one on. Okay, here's the next one. Okay, this guy, actually guys, it is not a guy. Period. This is Tessa Baker out of Peak Night Toyland. She is 14 years old. Now she is in that wonderful dragster there that we love, guys. Look at that. That was pretty amazing. That was, just got the time slip, that was a 465 with a 7. Snap for her, guys. Woo!
I forgot I hit the dial, man.
Okay, guys, this is Frank Stiller. As you see with that wonderful dragster there, he is at a Home of the Toys Toyland. He is 12 years old. As you can see there, that is pretty great. Yes. Okay, let's get that time slip back there. Okay, that was a 528 with a 2. Wow, they are doing some pretty good runs today. Pretty similar too, so I am guessing that they are going to be pretty consistent, which we love to see consistency, especially with this new technology and new ways of running and stuff like that, especially since they're actually very new to this guy's. Okay, here is Tyler Monsfield at a Home of the Racing Toyland. He is 10 years old. If I was a kid, I would get a junior dragster, and I have actually thought about getting a junior dragster as a kid. I just never gotten one, and I do really love this yellow that we see here. If you guys can see it here, it's a very nice color, super bright, just like the sun. Am I right, guys? hear some cheers down there.
Quick, retyping.
Oh my gosh, guys, that was super quick. 473 with a 1. That was definitely the fastest one that we have gotten so far. That was pretty nice, honestly. Wow. We'd love to see these fast runs as a kid. Like I said, I did want a junior dragster, but I wonder if I knew how fast that they would be going, because as you can see, even if you think that they're not going that fast as a kid, this is pretty fast, especially there, Tyler. Okay. Okay, here. Okay, over here we got Brad Speck. He's on the outskirts of Greyland, and he is 10 years old. See, there's such young kids doing this. Obviously, it's supposed to be, but you know, it's so cool and such a cool experience for that. Okay, that looks pretty good.
Oh yeah! Wow!
Wow, guys, I think that's definitely the new record so far for 457 with a 9. Guys, that is super quick. The quickest one we've seen so far, which I'm glad that we are getting quicker and quicker, because that means that we might even get some fast records with these guys. But we will have to see. Okay, stop, come down to the lanes. Stop, come down to the lanes trackside. Pretty specific. Over here, if you guys watched Egg and Run in the Pits, we got Billy Thomas here. Me and Egg did interview him. He's at a garage town Toyland, and he is 11 years old. Again, stock, you can come down to the lanes trackside. So yeah, 11 years old, garage town Toyland. Look at that blue dragster, guys. I do love when they have very colorful dragsters, but sometimes when they have color with some black or white or gray, it's very amazing, which this dragster does have, or just different shades of the same color. It just looks very amazing, just like Billy Thompson's dragster. Yeah. Now, I didn't get a chance to talk to really any of these drivers besides Billy Thomas with a 553 with a 7. Yeah, we did get to talk to him, but we did not really get to talk to anyone else. So maybe we will have to, even if we don't record, we'll have to go talk to some of these fastest racers here, because I really want to see what they're doing, because I bet that it is pretty interesting to be driving a junior dragster at that age. Okay. And this is fun name here. Okay, this is Darnell Peterson Jr. out of Home of the Racing Greyland. He is 12 years old. Now, as you can see with this one, it does not have a little wing in the back like the rest. So let's see if it's worse for him or better for him. Let's see. He looks pretty fast. He looks a little fast there, but I'd say that the fastest ones had the win. That was a 5:13 with a 5. Pretty good, honestly, because some of them did also get similar time to that. All are around like the 5s, I'd say, because the fastest ones were in the 4-second range there, so pretty impressive if you ask me. Ah! Okay, look at that, guys. That is a beautiful dragster there. Okay, and this beautiful blue and green. This is Jet D. Wilder from Garage Town, Toyland. He is 10 years old. Another 10-year-old, guys. This is crazy. These kids are just so young. It is pretty wild how young these kids are. But that's the fun of it, guys. Oh! Oh! No, I don't think that was a full pass there. It's okay, though. Still love your dragster. Definitely one of my favorites so far. We do have one more, so.
So yeah, guys, your junior dragster actually has a speed limit, and if you go too slow, how old was Jet?
10 years old.
Yeah, so 10 years old, you want to tone the car down a little bit. That was just a little bit slow there. And that's happened sometimes. All right, I'm out of the booth now. Got one more, right?
Yes. Bye, Jerry. Okay, we got our last racer here. Oh, there's the light there. Don't worry, guys. His car just slowed down there. Don't worry about that. Anyways, though. Oh, looks like they are just checking the track down there, I guess. Okay, now we're good. Okay. That's good. Don't worry, guys. She is okay. Anyways, I think this is probably the oldest one of the junior dragsters here. We got Alicia Stevenson out of Cancun, Nyler. That's pretty crazy. 15 years old. Now, guys, let's see. Do you think that the age will help her win this? Let's see. And this is the only one not out of Toyland. That's pretty cool. I really also like her dragster too. It's really nice. Ooh, okay. Let's get that time slip back there. Wow, that was a 4:14 with a 7. I think that might have been the fastest one. Yeah. That is pretty impressive, guys. Wow.
So just pop in here. You can definitely see the age, obviously, is in speed, but some 10-year-olds did go quick today.
Yes.
Probably because, they can handle it, they have more experience. It really depends, but also, not about the speed is the key phrase here, as these junior dragsters do bracket race, actually. Anyways, good job to all the juniors today.
Yes. That was pretty amazing. We have stock getting to the lanes, but we are getting Super Street to go first right now. And we will get that started in a minute.
Alrighty, we have Super Street, the 280, as it's changed from the new technology here. Left side, we have division champ Rich Campbell against national champ Ben Charlotte. Ben Charlotte, really good racer here. So now we're getting into the bigger guys here. Juniors, nice job today, though. Better than I thought. $280. Let's see it. Ben Charlotte out in front, and he's going to take the lead. 283.6 and a 289. Win goes Ben Charlotte. So we have like a nice little lane setup. We have Super Street in the front row, Stock in the second row, Super Comp in the third, Super Gas and Super Stock are in the same row, Comp Eliminator, and Top Dragster and Top Sportsman. So it's a nice organization way to sort them out. Here we go. Here's Trey Martinez. Let's see how they do. Stock, your second call. Stock to the lanes, please. Second call, Stock. $277.1 and a 296. Yep. No breaking out in this class, so the win does go to the Chevelle and beats out the El Camino. Side in the Fox body. And right side, Austin Schutz. Returning back into the class. Takes the lead, 285. We'll win it. Gets the 289.5. So we're flying through the 280 index. Super Comp is actually running the same number, just on the dragster setting. We do have one door car. Wait till you meet him. If you watch Egg and Dread in the pits, you would know who it is. Here's Papu, the national champ, I believe. See, now it's getting hard to remember. Against Sam Check, returning to the category in his Mustang, the modern Mustang versus the old Mustang. Papu in his 67 Ford Mustang. Wow. Wait, no, never mind. I thought it was 1,000. I thought that said 279 with the 9. So we have 275 with a 9, 291 with a 4. Win goes Sam Check. Not bad off his number. Here we go. Ricky Lightning returning to the category. He was a Division 2 stock car. Stock, we should have you. Yeah. Julian's and yeah. Good job, Stock, for getting in the lanes. And Kenny Chesterfield, another modern Mustang versus old Mustang. Ricky Lightning taking off at the strike. Wow, that's too quick. Kenny Chesterfield will win it. Whoa. Little bit of smoke down there. We're going to be on hold for just a second. If your name is Brock Smith and Jake Riley, you guys are going to make the switch over. Oh, we have the light. So yeah, thank you. And then everyone else followed behind the line can move up. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa, I guess I sped that. Check that out. Oh my goodness, we have a 210 with a 1 and a 220 with a 5. That is not 280. I guess they were speeding on down. Maybe they had some like bracket, or I mean, some heads up race they wanted to settle out. Who had the fastest car? I don't know. But that is definitely not what you want to do on the Syndex. Gabe Davis, right side, and check out new to THRE. This Mustang was actually found at a junkyard and was redone, and it actually runs great, even though it may not look like it. This is Steve McConaughey. He's really good on this index. .281.5 and a 281.8. That is 3 thousandths of a second win for Mr. Gabe Davis in the Aston Martin. Nice race there. Sean Richardson made the switch to this class. He's a former stock guy, ran stock all of his career. Now he's trying to get the teacup in Super Street. Going against Chris Lang here in the green Chevelle. And now they're off. It's pretty side by side. Win goes by 3 thousandths of a second again. 284.3 and a 246. Win goes Sean Richardson. Great job. So we're just about to finish up. We have this pair and one more. Hey, guess what? We got Mr. Clark Ransom. He is back inside the class. He made the switch over towards whatchamacallit, to stock. Now he's back against Malcolm Nicholson, ready to go. Wow, the Nova is out in front. Is it worth it? It is 288.3 and a 302.4. That is too slow. And here's Zoe Charforos and her 67 Mustang to wrap it up. So stock, final call. You should all, I think you guys already are there. Here she goes. She'll get a 280 with a 7. That is 7 thousandths off the index. Good job to her. We're going to spray some prep on this racetrack, and then we're going to get ready for stock. Next up, Super Comp. And that'll be presented by our special guest. See you in 30 seconds. All right, here we go. Brock in the right side. Dialed in 350. Well, actually, I can't really say these dials because they're good at check, new technology, new everything. Against Jake Riley in his fastback Mustang. $261, 1 and a 3. All right, here we go. Right side. Well, dialed in is nothing, so that's good because he will need to dial something different. Tony 30 acre. In his 67 Mustang. Wow. All right. 73 with a 3 and a 316 7. Evan Groove in a tough spot. $30 acre. Gonna do the 270. Against, or well, not against. Evan Groove is gonna change to a 320. All right, here we go. Left side, Billy Shakewood in the yellow Corvette. And right side, Tony Fisher out of outskirts Toyland, and he's a machinist. Here we go, and it is a 313-1 and a 352-4. Tony Fisher, 350. That is pretty slow, but doesn't matter about the speed. Just matters about how consistent you are. All right, right side. This is Derek Alejandro. Left side, Dave Spot Jr. He made the switch from Super Street. He doesn't want to run the required number. He wants to choose his own number. That's a fast pickup there. 269.0309.6 for the track vet. Super Comp, you're on standby. Super Comp, be ready. Good job to Dave Spot Jr. with that nice run. He's going to dial it. Nice 270, and that's going to do him well. Right side for Mr. Derek. He will change for 310. All right, here we go. Chuck Allard out of Brownwood Toyland, the comedian, going up against the investor known as Maddox Reed. I can find you in. Oh, there you are. Both dialed 4 flat, so maybe the offset will be the same thing. Here we go. There's going to be a nice one in the finish. Yeah, and it is kind of close. He gets the strike first, though. 287.3 and a 294.9. So, looks like the 290 is the way for him. We're just getting these chunks out of the starting line. All right. So, super comp, first call. You can go behind the stock cars on the tower side. Super comp tower side. All right. 90. All right, here we go. Left side in the Purple Nova. Jay Greenhead going up against John Somerville. I say against, but it's really just trying to qualify. There he goes. He's taking off. He's bouncing off the walls. 279.1. The 321.8. Both Corvettes here. One's just super comp. First call. Tower side. Super comp. Tower side. I like our new stock cars here. We do have some new ones in the building, as you saw. We got another one coming up too that I like. So 280 and a 320. All right. Let's Ashley Dick going up against Nathan Lopez. I don't know why I said it like that. Nathan Lopez. My bad. Hey, wow. 260 with a race here. Both guys here. Both in Division 2. This is a Division 2 competition. Ashley Dick, nice job. Good job for Ashley Dick there. Gonna do the 260. All right, so. Oh, wait, and Nathan Lopez, 310. All right. We have I forgot his name because it's been a while. Oh, actually, let's do right side. This is Demi. Oh, man. It's a Mrs. Land last name. I don't know. Lusco. No, it's Lusco. The Johnny Lightning car. They nickname it the Playing Mantis. At Equal Mrs. Land. He's an accountant. Left side. This is De Silva. I know that. Oh, you're right. That Dowden 520. He's a Honey Beach Nyler and he's a fisherman. That is all going to change with this new technology. Check him out. That guy, not going to make a full pass down there. 242.6. We'll wait for the light. Make sure he gets down there safely so we don't hit him. All right, if your name is Draft Lady Messi and Valentina Holmes, we're good. Draft Lady Messi and Valentina Holmes, you can move. Well, as soon as we get those going, as soon as we get all these stock cars out of the way, you guys can move to the trackside lanes once we get them filtered out. All right, here's Julie Newman, the national champ. Oh, I forgot to call out the national champs and stuff. I can't even barely remember, to be honest with you. In the it's an oil driller. Julie is racing on her home track. 299.8. And the 359.3, we're just going to stop right here. As there's a little bit of smoke down there, we're just going to check it really fast. See you in a second. Sorry for the wait, everybody. We got a report that it is actually a lot more than we thought. Also, this race, Julie would have won the race by 5,000ths of a second because Julie's dialed 3 flat, he's dialed 360. This would have been a 5,000th of a second win for Julie Newton. So, we're just gonna wait. It is looking a little bit iffy down there. We'll see you. Trying to get it done, so we'll see you in just a second. Nice sign so we can continue. His Mustang. He's a barber out of Greyland against Oscar Cummings and the 5th Gen Camaro. He's got a Gearville Toyland and a paint. Let's get the show on the road. Super Comp is already there. Here goes 322.2 and a 347.5. So we just got a little bit more pairs to go. We're getting it done as quick as we can so we can be ready to race. $350 for Oscar. And right side. Vince Springs. Dial in the 322. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. My bad. I said the opposite there. Bowen. And one of the Swift brothers. I can't tell if that's a good race. 365, 4, and a 364. That is 40,000 a second away. So 270 for Sarah. And a 26, or actually the same thing. I don't know which one of the brothers that was. No, that was Randy. And here's Jack. Jack Swift this time. And St. Lawrence. Wow, a 265 and a 298.2. They're both in really good spots. 3 seconds for Mr. Zay Lawrence. That's the twin brother there. Gonna do a 270. Same thing as his brother. All right. Left side, Jackie Bevlick, national champ. Also, if you want to sign up for Benny Lemaire's charity, this is the last chance to do so. Is this competition? We're gonna have them after we're done racing for the day. They're gonna be at the same spot as they were on the nationals. Clark Winger, right side of Chevy Nomad. That's worth a lot of money. Most expensive car on the property. Wow! 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 310 on the dot for Jackie Bevlick. That is going to be hard to beat, but that's not even bad either. 271.5. Clark Winger is 15 thousandths from a perfect run for 270. Excuse me, if you could even hear that. I tried to hold them in. I sneezed there. Jackie Bevlick with a 310. That is going to go well. We like seeing the 0-0s at the end for sure. Here we go. The left side, we have Gary Jones, 350 right now, dialed in. And Rob Tango, dialed in is nothing right now. So looking at a nice 3 and a nice 2.7. All right, so 2 more pairs. Clara Diggs. Actually, both these at Ripper Street have been left the category. How gangster is that? And there's some on this list, but Clara with a Diggs was dialed as a 3 flat, and Ron Hardy was dialed as a 310. This would have been a 3 thousandths victory for Clara Diggs. Both Camaros here. One 5th gen, one 3rd gen. Nope. No, 2nd gen. No. Yeah, 2nd gen. One day. Actually, both champions of, yeah, both division champs here. And here she goes. 273.2 and a 324.1. So 320 will be good for her. And a 2 and a 2.7, which seems to be a common All right, and actually, here comes our special guest. This is Gus Montana, the CEO and comedian of Super Competition Chassis. I'll hand him the mic. All right, goody to be here. Commenting over some Super Comp. This is Valentina Holmes going down the racetrack. Whoa. And she flicks it off. She's going to get a time slip, though. 3. That is not a 280. Maybe in ancient hieroglyphics, but not in the English language of numbers. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This is Draft Lady Nancy. She is sick and sick. No, she does have a flu or something, but she's gonna try her best. She might do one competition only, if that. Best of luck to her to get her better. And she did buy my product. She did buy the added weights. She must have been. Goes slow, flicks off the power, doesn't want to do too much. 3:13.9, best run so far. You got to cut her some slack. I feel like that's the only right thing to do. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. All right. I gotta look on the notes for this one. I really don't know too many people's names. So bear with me here. So this here, my friend, is Dave at Home of the Toys Toyland. He's a model. Fancy man, I guess. And I think Super Comp, because I saw the last competition on the Toy Tube channel. Kind of swung a bit. He's not going to get the time slip. He's not crossed the finish. Looks like he's not trying too hard. I don't think anyone is, because I did see the last competition. They did good, and I get to call a class. Super Gas, you're on standby. You're going to be heading to lanes to the trackside staging lanes. This is Ross Barbosa. I do remember that name. I guess I see what Jerry's talking about. I'm not looking at the tech sheet. It's kind of annoying to look through that, only if I don't know someone's name, which honestly, bear with me, I don't really know. But I feel like Jerry doesn't know either, because he kind of sucks at doing it. Respectfully. It looks like he's gonna get a time slip, but he's too slow. 3:28.3. This is time slip. So here at Super Competition Chassis, we build pretty much every chassis design that I see in the THRE. Only one is custom. And we also recently added the added weights because we realized that Super Comp was kind of slow. And the weights actually stabilized it really nicely. which is something that Trafford Mancy only had, so she's my favorite. Here's AJ Pierce. I think I saw that. Yeah. I've been trying to practice the names just a little bit. I'm excited. The first doubleheader I'll be a part of, which is happening tomorrow and Friday. One competition, one day. Looks a little slow. Gets a 288 with a 5. Oh, I guess that was best run so far. He will get the Byron if there is one coming up. Here's Ed Flacco. I see that one right here. There's Ed Flacco pulling up. We got to back it up. Ed Flacco, an amazing racer. He was not here for the Nationals or Vessel. A lot of these drivers, actually. There is a lot more Super Comp dragsters now. And that is going to be, whoa, we kind of to the side a little bit. That's going to be a 3075. And coming up, there's two dragsters next to each other that have the more recent designs that I have designed, and we got them built, and they look pretty nice. Not my personal favorite. I'm more of a basic guy. This is Bradley Pitt. Bradley Pitt, a really talented racer. The only time he can mess up is on the tree. Otherwise than that, I've seen him perfect the sport. 3012. Sam Smith. This is his wife, husband. I mean to emasculate you there. Traffic man, she's the wife. The dishwasher. Oh, she's sorry. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. It looks like I am, so it allows you to be misogynistic. All right. Here we go. He will get a time slip, but we'll slow soon. 329. Jesus. With a 4. Here's Peter Ryder. This is the guy I wanted to see. He should have went to the Nationals, but he's not. All right, first call, Super Gas. Parker Rider with a nice design. This is a dragster I would draw. One of my favorites. Look like someone's cut Scott Marker in line. That's what happens when you're too slow. Super Gas, first call. And the trackside staging lanes. Super Gas, trackside staging lanes, please. He is going to get a time slip, but too slow. 20 with a 2. Just got to warm up those tires a little bit more. Got quite a bit of categories to go through today, but we are going to get through them. So on the third qualifying round, we're going to skip Super Comp and skip Super Street because they're index and like you can't really do anything to change it besides the car. But we're just going to let those guys go. And then after Super Gas and Super Stock, we have Comp Eliminator, Top Dragster, and Top Sportsman. That is actually really exciting, and I am excited to see those classes. Gabriella shifts a little bit. 3:10.6. We're flying through these, though, I will say. Quicker than I thought. So Super Gas, trackside, Super Gas, trackside, please. Now here is Scott Marker. For Q number 1. Scott Marker, not a common design here. Whoever did his paint job has an interesting taste. Not a bad one. Ooh, that's speaking of not a bad one, that doesn't look terrible. Nope, and it is. 3-1 with a 3. A lot of Super Gas are excited to go. They are all ready. So Jerry, let me let you back in here. What is lunch break looking like? As we already know what class order is and everything. But when is lunch? I think you should tell the fans. That is a great reminder because it is going to be we're looking at 12:45 around, or 1 maybe. And that is what we're looking at. That didn't look too bad, actually. Wow, yeah, 299.6. Yeah, thank you, Jerry, for letting us know. Can't wait till we get our super comp. Well, the upgrades are coming, so everybody can run at once. We are trying our best. But right now, super comp at top dragster cannot, and as well as juniors. Juniors cannot go run head to head either. Here's Xavier Brown, national champ A little bit of tire rattle there. He's gonna make it to the finish anyways. But not in a very quick fashion. But I do have a feeling that these guys will get better. I think they're just for qualifying. I think just for qualifying, they just go slow. Because they don't want to, I don't know, I guess go too fast. I think that's what's going to happen. I think Jerry might be overreacting a little bit. This is J.R. Clem. Make sure to check out the concession stands. They have some good stuff today. Their special today is a bacon ranch burger. I think I saw 2 people running. Maybe they're headed to the burger. All right. That looks like the best run today. 280 with a 4. That is 4 thousandths of a second away. Wow. Super Stock, you are on standby. Super Stock, you are on standby. Super Stock, you're on standby right now. Okay, and a lot of people are actually asking how Super Comp is going to run. So far right now, JR gets the bye run. Anyways, Super Comp is just going to run like we usually do. There's no really need to write down on the whiteboard. Well, yeah, just so we remember, or well, Top Dragster will. Here's Mark Wagon. We haven't seen him in a while. But he's on the slower side. Will he get there? I think he will get a time slip. Yes, he does. 3:45. Got up to speed. Maybe you can buy the added weights at Super Competition chassis. Just went easily here. So, Super Stock, your first call for queue number 1. Super Stock, first call, queue number 1. You're going into tower side lanes. So, hope everyone's doing all right. Everyone's excited for our faster classes like Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, and Top Alcohol Dragster and Funny Car. I'm pretty excited about that one. Super Stock, your first call. Super Stock, first call to staging. That looks like a pretty good pass as well, but not fast enough. Yep, 297.2 on there. We're just going to be on hold for just a second as we're just going to... The starting line is looking a little bit dirty, I guess. We're just going to sweep that up. Good times in Greyland right now. One of the better tracks of them all. Greyland, I will say, the parking looks better than Home of the Racing. I'm not actually... On Home of the Racing, you are protected by a nice big canopy. I will say that. I don't know. Maybe they want me back, THRE, and then we can just. I'll commentate for Home on the Racing and see which one I like better. I like to rank the tracks. He's not going to get the time slip. I think he's just short of it. Yes, he is. No time slip for him. So we might. Time looking like. Yeah, so we might actually schedule change. What we will do. Actually, I can't make. Well, Jerry's thinking about something behind me. All right, this is Jerry in here for just a second. So we are going to run Super Comp all the way to Top Sportsman. Then we will go head into lunchtime. Then right after lunch, we will have Top Alcohol, Dragster, and Funny Car. Here's Mac Hardy going now. That looks pretty good. 296.5. Here is the custom chassis that is not from Super Competition chassis. I am very happy to sponsor Super Comp. A nice category here, but it would be even nicer if they can run at the same time, which will be coming up. And Super Comp will be done a lot faster. Second call for Super Stock. Second call for Super Stock. To the lane. Ooh, that one looks like a 290. Nope. 3012. We got a couple of those runs, I think. And she is kind of slow to go down. And looks like the coast is clear. Here we go, division winner. Fred Spencer is the very first champion in Super Comp. I see two Chevelles in the lanes. That'll be a nice battle. Wow, that looks good. Maybe a little slow. 288.7. That's the second best run today. We got 4 more dragsters in the span of 3 runs because we do have the door car coming up. Joey Lotto and his hot rod. So we got some nice full lanes of cars. And then competition eliminator will be up after Super Stock. So we are flying through. It's only 11. And we started at 10. So, if you guys didn't know, alcohol only has one competition. Shooters only have one competition. So here's Dallas White. He's been doing good all the time in Super Comp. He lost off a red light in the final round, and he ran a better number too. All for nothing. But he can redeem himself here, and he can try it twice because it's a doubleheader. Whoa, that nose was a little pointed that way. He runs 296.4. Not as good as I thought. I thought it was going to be better, but. So we got two more runs. We have a dragster going against the door car. This is going to be good. But here's a B dragster. We actually, Super Competition chassis do not make this design. It's just a Lego custom design here. So Jonah Jasper will start behind the yellow stripe. As he can fix, he has a smaller B dragster. An automatic. Here he goes. Jonah looks pretty fast. Whoa, too quick. 264.5. That is too quick. Maybe he's just doing it for fun. All right, last pair here. And then we are done with Super Comp. We have the door car running now. And then this is it. And then I'm going to get out of here. It's going to be a close one to the finish. Oh, and the win goes to the dragster. 286.2 and a 289.1. Just got to get quicker there. It looks like the track is good. It looks like we're going to clean it after Super Stock goes. If Super Gas doesn't make it messy. All right. So now we have Super Gas. All right, guys, it's me back, and here we go. 6 seconds. On Gas, the exotic fuels and home of the roadster. Stephen Robinson, the right side, in the Camaro race car. At a Peak Night Toyland, the gym owner. Left side. Uh-oh. Let's see what he clocks in as. 629.5. A little on the slow side. Can make a pass. And let's continue. Another roadster here. Camaro roadster. This is DJ Willis. On the right side. at a home in the racing Toyland. He's a teacher. And Warren Steele out of Peak Night Toyland, the machinist. And looks like he goes way too quick. Wow, nice run for Torrance Steele. He's gone. A 6:12 with a 3. And he just, I think the DJ Willis is not taking this too serious for qualifying. He'll figure it out. Here is Oh, looks like he's going to take the lead. He might be too quick, and he definitely is. Todd with a 5.96 with 3 and a 5.77.4. Here's George Black in his Plymouth. Oh, wow. He is just fitting in there. Division champ, actually a division champ and a national champ for Grant Sterling. He lost because his car stalled against Grimace McDonald, racing Top Alcohol Funny Car as well, with his beautiful girlfriend, Jolene, driving Top Alcohol Dragster on the same racing team. Here we go. See who wins this. This is a good matchup. It's going to be a close one. Grim's going to take the strike first. No, Grant takes the strike first, and it's a win for him. 6:21.1, 6:26.8 for Mr. Grimace McDonald. We're going quick. We only have 2 matchups after this one. There's a roadster battle against the door car. This is Jeff Wick on the right side against Stephen Cruz on the left side. And I don't know what year roadster that is because I don't study roadsters, but it's a Oh, and he let it go too early. 570 on the dot and a 5.8 Cruz. Here's Carolina against Hank Wright. They both have the Mercury Cougars. Same year, same everything. And they're leaving around the same time. Competition Eliminator, you don't have to go right now, but your lanes are open. Track side. Competition Eliminator, your lanes are open. Track side, please. Carolina going to take the strike first. Wow, Carolina, 5.99.8. That is 0.02 of a second away from a perfect run. And does she have a chance in qualifying to better that, or can someone else better that? Right now, if we can remember, Carolina does get the bye run if there's one available. Here we go, right side, division champ. Or national champ. This is Paul Wright. Grimm would have been the national champ if he didn't beat him in the final round. And Rick Collins, first car to ever make it to Twinland. After this race, we're going to just jump in right into stock. So competition eliminator, now it's your first call. You can definitely start heading down there. Competition eliminator, first call. They both let it go early. Yeah, and the one goes to Paul Wright. And we're just going to actually be on hold. Actually, after this race, we're just going to spray some prep. And we're going to take the motorcycle down there just to look at the racetrack. Competition eliminator, comp. First call, staging lanes, comp to the staging lanes. Track side, please. Here's the national champ, Brett Jenkins, at outskirts Soyland. He's a power plant worker. Right side, Calvin Trask in the purple gasser. So you can break out in this category. 283. Go. Here's Maui left side. Up against Bailey Clem. Here we go. So Maui actually gonna dial in. He's gonna go for the risky. $290 here. I don't know if that's a great idea. And Bailey. All right, that was Ernie. Well, sorry, I don't know any of these twins. All right, at the 320. All right, Eli Rage and Christopher Bellingham. They're both side by side here. A 3065 and a 3086. Moving quick. Comp. Second call to both lanes. Call to both lanes, please. Come here. Quick. Here's Mantis up against Jimmy Bowden in the black hat. This should be a good one. Here we go. Falling behind 288.6 and a 308.8. That's good for both. The left side, here is Vessel Dragway Division Champ, Tyler Gray. So comp, you can head to both lanes, not just the track side. Please and thank you. Gonna go for the risky 310, and Mantis is gonna go for the risky 290. Or two, did I say 390? I don't know what I said. Going up against Bailey Club, the actual Bailey Club this time. 275. Whoa. And it looks like we're going to pause at the top end there. This gives me time to get to the staging lanes. And we're just going to see what's going on up there. Here's Division Champ, the first one to win it, I believe. Yeah. Link Scottish. Super Stock winner. That's a nice 320 for Bailey Clem. It's a risky one, but let's see what happens. Gino Freckle. In the box Mustang, former Savage Racer. Here we go. Gino runs 385.5 and a 287.9. Stutter there. That's good for both. Both 290 now. Actually, that's a little risky, but they can do whatever they want. They have time to change it throughout. Nope, Gino gonna do a 380. All right, the Ford Ranchero. This is Chuck Norwood going up against Dave Salem and the Maroon Chevelle. We have one more pair after this one. Here we go. 282.2 and a 288.3. 290 and a 280. And then comp. Oh, wow, this is a lot of comp eliminator. But a lot of people joined and a lot of people want to re-race it again. And then we have Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, and then Lunch. Let's not get too hungry because we still got 2 categories to go to. And we're going to just do some track preparation, so it's been a while, and I do see some rubber and whatnot. So then we'll finish that. Here we go. 294.1 and a 310 with a 6. That is a great 310 for Franco Mir. If I can find him, there it is. Alright guys, so we're gonna get this track cleaned up now. See you guys in just a second, and roughly around 3 minutes. And here we go, the start of competition eliminator. This is Blair Jackson, left side, and her dragster, competition eliminator dragster. And Frank Libby, right side. The default number is 380. It's a Brownwood Twinland, and he's a machine. Here we go. And he's going to get the win light for the speed, 254.5. I'm pretty sure that's the... No, wait, I don't know. Never mind. What am I talking about right now? 270 for Blair. And 260. There's something on the starting line. Just gonna clear that real quick. Sorry for the hold up. Just something I need to pick up. Here we go, the Nostalgia Dragster. Against the Chevy Impala. Well, this is the Lego Nostalgia Dragster. This is Harley James. Harley James, I believe, made it pretty far in our last competition. 282.1 and a 303.5. Pretty good speeds. 310 is what. Wow, you gotta get really slow. But also, if you're in comp and you're doing a heads-up race, that's a good number to have. So, and the Black Impala, Kenny Brown will put in a 280. Right side, Frank, I don't know how to say that. Wait. Not too good with these last names here. Frank Tugsten. Frank Tugsten, I don't know. Out of Crossbow Field, Sheep Island. Up against the left side. In the blue Chevelle. And I can't find him, but Mac Davis. Oh, 1 second.
Okay, guys, it is Dread in the booth, and he is, from what I know, he is okay, but he is getting taken to a nearby hospital as quick as possible. We'll let you guys know if he's okay. Just make sure you show your support of him and to his family and stuff. But from what I know, he's just going to a hospital.
All right, quick update. Dred already told you he is rushed to the hospital. We just got news he was submitted. We can't. He looks okay. We don't know yet. I don't think he will continue this competition, as that car it hit straight on. The engine hit straight into the wall. We definitely did not really expect accidents like this to happen, but we are prepared. And I just want to, everybody, please give a round of applause to the driver and our safety safari for getting on that really quick. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So we are gonna fall behind from this. So Top Dragster and Top Sportsman, you guys, Top Dragster, you'll be in Top Sportsman Tower Side. Sportsman Tower Side, Top Dragster Track Side. After lunch, because this is going to push us back a little bit. And we're just going to have lunch around like 2:30. Or just after we finish comp. Yeah, once again, we hope that everything is going to be okay. We don't really know. He got pulled out. He was conscious and everything. Definitely shooken up. I don't know exactly what happened. Prayers to him. And we will continue on racing in around 5 minutes until we get everything fixed down there. All right, here we go. Next pair. Right side, we got Gary White and his Hot Wheels nostalgia dragster. Thank you to our safety safari down there. They got up. They got that. They got him out of the car and into the ambulance in almost like 2 minutes, which we love. We are grateful for them in every way. And Trey Baker, out of Home of the Racing Toyland, the plumber. Here we go. Left side, Kelsey Manuel. Her nostalgia car mod. This is just what all the comp is about. Hold on 1 second here. All right, and we have the former finalist here. This is Blake Wright in his Fox race car. There we go. He's out in front. Nice. Whoa, that is too fast for comp. But he's going to just dial his 230, which is the limit. 230 is the limit for comp now. And a 256.3. Great job. They're going to be pretty happy with these numbers. Kelsey Manuel will do 260 instead. Here we go. Rachel Black in the pink dragster. Or purple dragster. I'm just colorblind. 330. Well, that's a former number. It's probably going to be, I don't know, it's going to be pretty quick. Right side, Tyler. His comp car. Whoa, Tyler going all over the place and a little bit of smoke. He's getting a little wild. 270 for Tyler. And we're just going to take a quick look to make sure everything is all right down there. We'll take around 2, maybe less. See you in just a second. 5 is when we're gonna get lunch here. After we're gonna have a 45-minute lunch break. So, or we're gonna come back actually at a little bit of a weird time. 1:35. Top Sportsman, Tower side. Top Dragster, track side. You have to be there by 1:30. Barely makes it. 373 and a 308 for Lacey Wood. She'll change her dial to 290 and 270 for Dom Weber. All right, next pair. A nice guy here. Both of these guys are legendary drag racers. This is Chris Basil and Bob Shinster. Yes, Bob Shinster is in the category now. He ran way too quick for for super comp. Now he's just in comp. Steve Basil is at a Brownwood Toyland. He's a bus driver. He's heading up against Super Comp national champ. He is a Super Comp national champ. Now competing in the comp category, so he is consistent. We know that. Here goes Bob Finster. Steve. Wow, Steve with a 270 with a 6 and a 249. Steve is gonna 270. And Bob Shinster dialed 245 here. Oh man, there's a lot of rubber. All right, one from Super Gas and one from Nyla. All right. Here we go. Right side or left side, we have Ja Fento out of Nyler City, Nyler. He's an engineer. He is in this blue Nostalgia dragster. And Jeff Carr, Toys Toyland. He's a mailman. He ran Super Gas like one time. I think this was off stream. He wasn't even doing it. .220 with a 7 and a 246.7. Don't worry, the cars limits are 230. The dragsters can go however fast they want. We got another interesting pair. These guys are best friends, and they travel from Nyler to race THRE. And Jeff Carr will run the 2. Next up, we have his best friend on the right-hand side. We have Obo Mata out of Nyler City, Nyler. and he's a machinist, so similar career paths. And Ben Smith in his Camaro. I believe he's slower, yeah. Oh no, he's faster. 219.8 and a 2. Same as Ja. Guys, just looking at because it did get messy from Ja's Nostalgia Dragster. We'll see Bear Alejandro coming up next. I forget who's in that comp dragster. And the rest are just cards. Sorry about the delay. This has, well, at least we'll make it till our lunch break. We have plenty of time. 1:35 is when Top Sportsman should be here. We are definitely running behind. The most important thing we have done is Top, Alcohol, Dragster, and Funny Car because they need their 3 qualifying passes. And it looks like we are all set. Oh, never mind. Never mind, now we're ready. Here's Bear Alejandro, left side. He was out the first round, I believe, in comp. So hopefully does not repeat history. So now he has to take this qualifying session very seriously. 3 as of right now, so he's probably gonna run around 270. And Josh Langer out of Brownwood. There he goes, right down there, right down Broadway. 343.4 and a 297.8. Josh Langer, 3 flat, and a 250 for Bear. Sam Humpback Jr. The violinist. He might be too quick. And Lucas Clark. Chavez. Here we go. Yes, he is way too quick. Whoa! Whoa! Lost a little bit of traction down there. We are going to make sure. Looks like he's clear. We're just going to wait for the light to just make sure he's passed. But he let up like out of the top end, the shutdown. So yes, Sam Humpback Jr. can only. He better hope someone else's dial is 230 so he can do a drag race against them so he can win. But otherwise than that, he is not close to his dial. Here's his best friend, left side, Cindy McIntosh. They work a lot together on their comp race cars. You probably have to switch classes at some point. And Tammy Reagan. Tammy, engine swapped, Lego engine. the blower on the end. That is that is cool. It's slowed down a little bit so she can. Nice sunny day out today. And we got two more pairs of just two stock cars, and that is it. I think we're gonna have a nice little at the timing tower is there's a little patio, so we might eat over there. $2.50 for Cindy. And for Tammy, put on the also the same thing. And here's Jenna Zonder in the left. She is a little bit of a slowpoke. 251 with a 4 and a 288. She'll dial in a nice 290. She's at a good spot. I think a slow car might win it. And here's Willie Harry having problems with his clutch. Willie Harry now the slowest. And that's a good 3 to run though. And a 245.8. So that's going to be another 250 run for the Ford Fairline. Good job on these runs. Top sportsman. Remember, not going to say it again. You should remember. Tower side top sportsman, top dragster. Be there by 1:35, and we'll see you after lunch. All right, here we go with top dragster Q number 1. Finally running. He didn't even run the first one, I don't think. So he finally gets to earn some cred, and let's see what he does today. So he is dialed in a 425 as of right now. Pass down the racetrack. 286.6. That is pretty good. He'll dial in 285. He's trying to get faster on that number. Nice run so far. Here's a B dragster. This is Bobby Sentience in the quick B dragster. So next up, we will have top alcohol funny car, I believe. Or dragsters, actually. Never mind. Dragsters are first. Oh, and that B dragster is a little too big for the full thing, so it will be going down on with the back wheels on the stripes. Here we go. And it comes out 8-3. He'll dial in to 280. Good run. And here comes Tina Barnstormer and Kai Kashi. We'll start off with Tina Barnstormer. We are getting these pretty quick. So Tina Barnstormer. She was our first interview, I believe, in Egg and Dread in the Pits. Racing top dragster, she always had. Kind of struggled a little bit. Back on the way, Tina. Dialed in 370. Here goes Tina. Slows down a bit, probably a 290. 293.5. She'll do what's 290. And then after this, we got Top Sportsman, the fast, and we have some and Pro Mod light cars, all that jazz. These guys are toned down. They're not going to be going to their fastest speed because they have to bracket race. And they like to be toned down. Same for top dragsters. They're a little bit toned down. Wow, it is so bright. I can't even see. Wow. I love it. This is just a nice day, In the alcohol style body. They all got to get readjusted to the new track system. Kai Kashi. Dialed in right now is a 399. He'll dial 275. Here's James' friend. This is a card built by him and him only. He was a little bit late to the party for Top Dragster because we had our original guys here in Top Dragster, and then he tagged along. He was expected to race but he just. Alright. James' friend dialed 375. Here goes James' friend. And he will get 278.9. And 275 is what he'll dial. Pilot stars in the top fuel styled chassis. And then we got, after him, we have 6, 8, 10 more. It doesn't look like a lot, actually. So more updates on Mark in a little bit. Well, hopefully soon. I say in a little bit, but it might not be. He is doing well as of now. Kyle Stars at a Peak Night Toyland. He's a fisherman. I thought that said freshman for a second. I was like, what? I have no idea what that means. Because he's not in high school. Here we go. Kyle Stars puts in, looks like fast, 375.6. So he'll dial 377 and call it a day. Here's Martin Judge in the alcohol dragster style body. And then alcohol dragsters, you were on standby. Alcohol dragsters, you were on standby. You will be going to trackside lanes once we tell you to. Track lanes. Here's Martin Judge. Alcohol style body. Oh, I said 377. I meant 277. Not bad. Well, he's a little sideways. He gets through the finish, though. 283.6. Martin Judge. We'll put in 280. And call it a day. Well, so things we do have is we definitely have to get through 2 qualifying rounds, but definitely the 3rd qualifying round will definitely go back to Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, Eliminator, these guys. Stock Eliminator. Maybe Super Gas. I don't know. They'll probably be good. We're trying to get 3. But we are running behind. We do have a lot of, actually, we're probably going to race all through the night. Maybe we'll get some nice guys. But if it's too dark, if it's too dark, then we actually have to put a light down there or else it's not going to register anything. That is Manny Silverman. He gets a 360. Oh, how did that lane? That lane picked up a 5:05.9. All right. But, wow. A 2. Manny Silverman with a quick top dragster pass. Wait, who was our top dragster winner for Greyland? For Vessel. I do not remember. Here's Amber Hiddings in the top fuel styled body. So we're getting through this pretty quick. First call to alcohol dragsters, as Billy Turner likes to say. I feel like he says it weird, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. No, it's definitely not just me. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. 277. Now we're picking up some speed. She'll just dial a 277. Oh, wow. We just see those menacing alcohol dragsters. And we're just going to touch up the starting line for a second. Whew, it is hot. It is a very warm temperature out. And this one a little touch out. Oh, and here goes Max Taylor. And his like neon kind of thing on the black. So it's going to be an interesting qualifying round of top out dragsters here. They did do some tests. Whoa, he's going a little crooked, and he gets the strike though. Probably 280 around there. 287 with a 7. If I can find him. Yep, there you are. 280. 280 is what he's going to run. Wow, and these guys are ready to race. We have some interesting pairs coming up. Is this all? Oh, no, wait. We have one. We have more coming up. So that would make 7 top alcohol dragsters, I believe. We'll see who comes up. So one person will immediately buy run, so they better be on their A game. Here is, oh wait, Darius Clowney. I think he was the one. Yeah, Clowney was the one. To the camp here. Wow, that looks pretty quick. 281.3. We'll dial on another 280. So we have a lot of 280s. So we have 5 more. And the funny cars once they pull up to the staging lanes. All right. Daniel Tusk. Locked and loaded. So the alcohol guys getting ready. We have some nice pairs. Daniel Tusk a little slower, honestly. It looks kind of dark down there. 296.3, and yeah. He's a slower guy, but he can still pick up the win. 295 for him on the number. As we are trying to close out top, make sure they're all good. Here is our former division champ, the first one to be crowned king in top dragster. This is David Hank. He's a veteran of the Army. And fittingly enough, he has the camo style David Hank. $410 change. Here he goes. He'll dial in $290 and to wait for next qualifying round to see what happens. Here's the rookie of the pack, Jack Smith. Sadly out the first round last time in Vessel, but it's a new day, new him. And he has 2 chances to win because we have another competition on Friday. So, Super Comp, attention to the pit, Super Comp and Super Street. Once you reach your Q2 of qualifying today, don't put them away just yet because we might have time to run you. So don't put them away. Super Comp and Super Street. Don't put them away once you reach 2. We might have to run. And here we go. 4 flat on the number. Well, it'll change, but here's Jack Smith down like a bullet. 270. He'll dial in. Car. And then after him, we have one more, and then we are heading into Top Sportsman. This should be a doozy. One of my favorite categories of the bunch. Sportsman is my favorite category. He knows I'm excited for Top Sportsman, that's why he's going in quick. Philip Markey with a 290, and he'll dial that in. And right next to him in the tech sheet, Eric Duzman. One of actually my favorites. He has the normal top drag, but with a 4-stud wing instead. 6-stud wing instead of a 4. So after this, we are going to run our Top Sportsman class. We're actually going to spray some prep before we do. And that is it for Top Dragster 282.5. He'll also run the 280. This is looking like Super Comp right now. That's what he'll run. All right. We're just going to spray some prep, which will take 2 seconds. And we will get into our Top Sportsman category, then Top Alcohol Dragster, then Funny. Sorry, excuse me. And Funny Car is what I was trying to say, but you know. All right. Here we go. The cars are heated up. This might affect them. But here we go. The Savage Racer on the left side and the Firebird. That is Fire Tire. Right side in the black BMW. We have James By. Down in Vessel Dragway. Here we go. James By will take it. 295 and a 303.4. These cars are toned down because they would be going high speeds, but well, some of them are, but these are 2 examples of ones that would just be way too quick, and they don't want to risk losing traction, which is why it could be dangerous. All right. $298. We'll dial in for him, and a 302 for Fire Tire. Difference in this class is that you can add another decimal point on. Here we go. That first shot car very toned down. 291.5, 322.5. It's good to see Deborah back in her GTR back there, about to head into the water box. Let me get these guys dialed in. We got a former Savage Racer against a Savage Racer. Heard this 397, but now we'll just change it to a 297. Little wheezy down there. They'll just check over the top end real quick, and then once everything is confirmed to be good, we will continue. Moon Eyes dialed in 276 now. Quick pass. All right, so Top Alcohol Funny Car, you are on standby. Be ready to get down there because your time is soon. Just wait to check it out. I'll tell you when to go. It is going to be soon, though. So we just want to thank Clay Robotics for sponsoring, as well as Super Competition Chassis for our first double header. Okay. Looks like the track is okay down there. Here we go. We have Deborah and her beautiful GTR, the quickest in the category. People want another Hall of Fame drag race, and they want to see Deborah and Drafley Mancy go head to head. The battle of the two old ladies. Just kidding. Here we go. Yep, I knew it was going to be quick. 266, or no, 68, 2. White cars are coming. They kind of formed a white L in the staging lanes. All right, first call. Top Alcohol Funny Car. You can make your way to the lanes if you would like. That is going to go well for him. and a 276.6. So Derek obviously should take the opportunity there to dial in the 277. And we're going to do a major track cleanup. And then we're going to start all over again. We're going to do junior dragsters. Good run for DD, Savage Racer, and Rapper. All right. Woo. A 276 or actually he's going to know 275. He's going to predict he's going to run faster. That was Brian James. And I love Michael Speedster, and everyone loves MSD. Here we go. This one's, 276.4 and a 309.9. See, that Pro Mod car is very tuned down. Yeah, so top alcohol funny car, you can head down to the lanes, please. And I heard that James Firemoth is actually here by himself. Instead, with Leia. Leia could not make it. Michael Speedster, a nice 275 for him. And for MSD, gonna go for 309. I'm so glad we have this racing technology. It goes by so much faster. Here we go. Titan Ram with a nice number there. 294.6 and a 310 with a 1. That's going to be good for Greg Sparkling. .310. And I believe we have 6 funny cars here. That'll be a nice competition to have. Because everyone will do their first round of eliminations, and then whoever is the highest one standing will get the bye run, and then it is Trey Bullitt and his green Corvette. Here goes Trey. Trey Bullitt with a 291.9. So he's going to dial a 290 and call it a day. It's time to get this track cleaned, and it's time for everyone's favorite top alcohol cars. We'll see ya.
For the whole, it's just the class I'm gonna be commentating over. So yeah, they did really well, especially for their first time, like, ever racing. Well, I don't know. first time in a competition here on this track. And I think it is too for alcohol too. So they have been in a competition here before, but like with this new technology, it's all different. So, but that is okay because everyone is doing amazing. So yeah, I love to see these classes just do. And I just love watching them go down that track and seeing their time up on there. Ah! So, yeah. Even though we don't have some of our normal classes that we do have, this competition is still so amazing. So yeah, I think that's all I really have to say. I will get out of here and I'll let Jerry start with alcohol, or maybe even Billy. Yeah.
He's here again.
Oh, what's so funny?
Nothing. Alright. I think what's funny actually is I do see some full alcohol cars than dragsters, or kind of like the same amount. But
yeah, it's usually the same amount because every dragster has a funny car. Every funny car has a dragster. But
we have been getting some loners too.
Yes, just like our friend over here, because Leia Fireman decided to, or not decided, but like she couldn't make it. Unless she didn't decide. Love you, Leia. Hope you're watching. Anyways, guys, I will skedaddle and let Billy come in here.
Alrighty, that is our signal. Here we go. This is heads up. Wow, check out Brit Barbie and her. Oh, she's from Doja Hoopville. She's a musical artist. She has an 8-stud wing. I believe Tim Larson does. I personally find that fashion choice in a dragster a little obnoxious, but it is it actually is very good for some aerodynamics and stuff like that. And on it's our division champ in alcohol dragster. This is the blower car. There's two different combinations you can pick in this class. It is the nitro injection, which Brit Barbie does have, or a blower. They're getting staged. Here we go, side by side, and I don't think Brit Barbie's gonna make a time slip to 597. Oh no! There has been an accident. It looks like I didn't know. Looks like the safety team has finished cleaning Joe Johnson's accident. Before we start the next pair, we just hope Joe Johnson can make a full, healthy, speedy recovery. His dragster might be destroyed. We don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna give you. Now you have the signal to start up. He was unconscious the last time we saw him, but hopefully he's okay. Thank you, Billy. Gosh, with me again. Thank you, Jerry, for that touching message. Let's get into the next pair. Another lower car on the right-hand side, Javian Cox against Tim Larson. Tim Larson in the nitro injection car with the 8-stud wing, actually. Absolute nothing but prayers for the Johnson racing team. Hopefully that gets sorted out. I have nothing but prayers. Here we go. They're both getting staged in. Here we go. Here we go. Side by side. They both make a speedy, fast thing there. That's a 6:01 with a 5 and a 3:14.9. Tim Larson will be in second place right now with that run. And Rick Barbie will be in last. And Javian They have started it up. So the nitro injected just does a little burnout, and that is it. That's all it needs, and the lower car loves to. He's going up against Julie Newton here. Julie, not the division champ. She lost to Javian Cox But then Javen Cox lost to Joe Johnson. Oh, wow. Julie gets the stripe. 292 with a 1, 592 with a 1. That is the equivalent in real time. So, Julie, spot on that run. We have one more blower card coming up, and that is it for dragsters. Junior dragsters, and trackside staging lanes, junior dragsters, trackside staging lanes. This is David Morton in his blower car. He's on the left side. And don't worry, fans, we will give you updates on Joe Johnson when we can. As soon as further information comes out. But right now, we do not know the state of him. Hopefully he is okay. Juniors, you are called. Your lanes are open. Juniors. That looked pretty damn good. Oh! Past Julie Newton's record that she set. Well, the record, we have a record reset over there. So those are not. Technically, the record was that he just broke was a 590. But now it is a 521. Let's get that in the notepad. And actually, we can update it on our board too. All right, here we go. Nice, juniors. We need you to the staging lanes. Here we go. This is Valerie Django and James Firemont. Forgot his last name off the top of my head for a second. Record 5:40.5, 1 or 0, something like that, set by Grimace McDonald. Here we go. Wow, James in the lead. None of them will make a full pass. If we can't get anything on the board for anybody, the alcohol funny car program is done. Hopefully, someone can make it. Someone who's capable of doing it. We are on hold here. They're having a look at the top end, and they're also going to check the starting line real quick. Juniors, I have none of you. Juniors, into the staging lanes, please. All right. Here we go. No one's made it down the racetrack so far. I believe during test and tune, Grimace McDonald is the only one who really made a full pass, and no one else really tested it. But the ones who did to not make a full pass down the racetrack. Some juniors actually made their way down the staging lanes. Wow, that's a full one for sure. And Antonio Larson not going to do it. 587.5. Juniors, junior dragsters, we need you for Q2. Junior dragsters to the stage one. Wait for the light. All right. We got Grimace McDonald and we got Riley Cox. Both nice burnouts. There's Jason Track-Foros over there. Not running the competition, but he is helping out his fellow friend. Let's see. Hopefully a full pass. Everyone else is not in the system. Only Ozzy Morris. There goes Grimace. A lot of tire shake. That is a 566.2. That is the record. And a 592.8. And that is not enough to beat Ozzy Morton. But Grimace McDonald. Your number. And not enough to beat Ozzy Morton on that run. Riley, going to go to number 3. First call, stop to the staging lanes. Stop. We need you in the staging lanes. Alrighty, here we go. We got Plano Duke, weird name. and Ozzy Morton. The Morton team, very famous for making some nice race cars. And they have done an amazing job with this funny car. It is consistent, but it's as much as it's like nice and consistent and runs some good numbers, it is not quick enough to beat out some of these other ones. Lana, he took over this funny car, and he did do better, but not good enough to win. And then the dragster that they had also got taken over by another driver. And she actually looked like she did not too much. I think Victoria honestly had a better job with this car. Until she had some complications driving it. Stock, first call, stock to the staging lanes. Last round of qualifying number 1. And a 598.3. That goes right under right. And it's 4th place. And the rest of them are duds. And does not get it. So these guys are on pace to win it because they made full passes. So if all of them keep those numbers up and the other ones can't do good, everybody has a dud to go against. We're going to start the junior dragsters now. Just in 1 second, we're going to check over the track.
Okay, guys, so that finish line is good. But we are doing the finish line. They're just touching it up, and actually looks like they are almost done with that. And we will head on with our first dragster here, back with the qualifying round 2. Over here, we have Tyler Monsfield with this wonderful yellow and gray dragster. It looks pretty great. As you can see, this one actually doesn't have a wing on the back either, which I didn't point out last time. But what I did find out last time was what I did actually find out last time was the other one. That someone else didn't have a wing, but he does have like the little block there, which is pretty cool. He's dialed in as a 473. That's a 4.73. So yeah. He's at Common Racing Thailand. Okay, let's see. That is a 5.804. That's. I think he did better the first time, but not the worst run that he could have done. It could have been way worse, guys. Don't even worry about it. Don't you worry, don't thing. Am I right, guys?
What will we ever do without Tread?
Right. I am such a big inspiration, guys. So, anyways, guys, enough with the silliness. Let's get one of my favorites actually on here. We have Alicia Stevenson.
Mine too.
I really like her car, but I also like that she is from Cancun Island.
Oh yes, the only one.
And the oldest, only one that's not from Toyland, and the oldest one, 15 years old. She does not have a dial. She does not have a dial-in. So we'll see what she runs. Maybe she'll put her dial-in.
Ooh, so she was the one with the 4. I remember this run actually, guys. It was a 4:14.
She was very fast. I don't think she was the fastest, but she was one of the fastest, because I did say, like, oh, her age, whatever. So I know that she's one of the fastest, but I'm not too sure what she ran. Oh my gosh, guys. A pretty quick run. I know that she was fast last time. I didn't know she was this fast. A 34 or 3-4-4 with a 1, guys. Oh my gosh, that is fast. 3, like usually it will be, around the 5 or sometimes 4. 4 is pretty fast, but oh my gosh, guys, I think that might have been the fastest. Okay, she is dialing in as a 344, because obviously that was amazing and very fast there. Here we go with Billy Thomas, the one and only interview. This is the only interview of a junior dragster that me and Egg did for Egg and Go to the Pets. Because, I don't know, I just really like his blue. I didn't really know anything about him. I didn't even know his name, honestly. So, I just picked him randomly, and I do love him. Out of Garagetown, Toyland, 11 years old, and he's dialed in as a 5.5. So, I'd say let's just start it. 5.5 is his dial. He doesn't have any other decimals, just 5.5. So let's see. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Another very fast run. Not as fast as the 344, but we have a 394 with a 4. Pretty impressive there. We'll see if he wants to change his dial. Okay, he wants to dial as a 4 flat. So not anything, just 4 flat out. Because he did run 3.9, which was pretty amazing. Here we have Gadam King. Here, wonderful dragster here out of Brownwood, Toyland, and is 13 years old. Dialed in as a 5.3, which is close to what that's like pretty much like the average of what everyone ran on their first qualifying. So a very safe dial to have, but probably gonna change it because everyone is pretty different on it. Let's see that. Looks like everyone's getting faster. Oh my gosh, guys. Almost as fast as Alicia there. It is a 36.60. Here. Oh my gosh. That's to the 344. Pretty much. So everyone's getting very, very fast. I'm guessing he's going to want to change his dial. So we'll see. And he just wants to change it to just the 366 there, which is honestly like